veteran of so many teams, Shane Graham, ready to get us rolling. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. They go play action with Montana. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
40-yard line.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run. This is Kamara. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. Kamara's got the first down and then some. And finally brought down at the 38. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
Tampa Bay. First and 10 at the 38-yard.
On the ground, this is Kamara. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12. At the Bills' 40-yard line.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Operating out of the gun, here's Montana. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Back to the ground. It's Kamara. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Shotgun. Here's Montana. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Call it a pickup of 7, and that'll bring up a 3rd down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Here's Kamara trying to run for him. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5.
That's good.
The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. Now Montana. And this is going to be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And they get the football, but not much on the return here as he stopped at the 7-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Sanders. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At at the 20.
On 2nd and 12, Allen airing it out deep for Wood. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. And how about this? An onside kick to start the game. The Bills say they have it, and they do.
Number 5, Buffalo.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
Gain of 14.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea Slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
Derek Wolfe that time, the one who got in there to make the play.
45-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Allen into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 29, and they will take over at the 29-yard line. Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up.
No gain on the play. Leads to 3rd and 11.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. And that will be incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
On is the punter, Cook, who sends it away. With it is Brown. It's a 42-yard punt, but 8 on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
Flush to his right. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now a play fake. Brady. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. He is going to find Hill here. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
On play action, it's Brady. And they take him down. The Bills get to him.
By T.J. Watt. Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1.
With no score.
On 3rd and long, it's Brady. Man open left side is Brown. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the 1st, right around the 42. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down. He gets it to Brown, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Now, meanwhile, the throw by Brady knocked away, incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time, but it'll be 2nd down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Brady's throw there complete, and he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Brady. That one complete to Hill. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Well, they'll get the yardage, but they hate to see him take that hit.
You're always trying to cool off a big-time guy throwing the ball, but you have to know when to back off, pull up, and not hit him. There's the penalty.
And to give this time to the tailback. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Touchdown.
A great effort there. 72 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
The game at 7.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Off the return, the Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Second and 6.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Kyle Williams with a sack. He's been doing that since he got in the league back in 06.
Brings up third down.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Sam Cook on to
Here's Sam Cook now as he'll kick it away for the second time.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. And the open receiver, it's Robert Woods. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Derek Wolfe there on the tackle. Looking to throw on second down. Allen. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And it brings up 3rd down.
On play action, Allen rolling to his right. He may try and run for this. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. And the 38-year-old vet able to split the uprights. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half.
Tyler Bass set to kick off.
Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Deion Sanders up to make the tackle.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here comes Sanders on the toss right. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And he's able to find Diggs. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
First down, Buffalo.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Working from the gun, it's Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 15 yards on the play, first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That good for 22 and a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
We got three, fellas. We got three.
Up to make the play defensively, Tre'Davious White.
Taken down.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
That's complete to his running back, Evans. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 30. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Play action. Now it's Brady. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 3 yards the gain there, second down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And again, this Buffalo defense there in run support to stop him behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there.
One hallmark of good defenses, understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. The kick by Bass is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the 4th quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll run. It's Sanders. And he'll be taken down at the 34.
Sanders on the
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. On the counter now is Sanders. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And this play going to be stopped in its tracks at the 32, and obviously well short of the 1st down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown.
The kicker on for the point after.
And so much for the game-winning 2-minute drive. I think that interception return there pretty much seals the deal.
And one thing to keep in mind, in this situation with the score that close, defense isn't backing off and just giving you easy throws. They're playing aggressively as well, and they end up picking that one off and sealing the deal for themselves.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. On play action, now Brady. He's going to let it fly. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Hollywood Brown, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 20.
Brady to throw. Now a desperation throw deep. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Brady. He's going to let it fly. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Marquise Brown was the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. One final try now for Brady. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And that will write a finish to this ball game.
Today's final score, Bills.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Join the discussion on Twitter at EA Sports_MUT. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down a field goal. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, first and long. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on second and 12. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
T.J. Watt there on the tackle.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. So on fourth down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. Now Brown. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And the Bills are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10. Buffalo set to get the football back here. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
Throwing on first down is Allen, escaping the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. The 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Josh Allen, 49 yards, as his guys have now moved out in front. And maybe the defense got so caught up in him throwing the football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback being the unaccounted for guy as a runner. Well, even on a passing play, he's unaccounted for as a runner, and he turned it into a nice gain.
A very nice run, and it turns into 6 points. And here's Shane Graham now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Cordero Patterson on the return. The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 22.
The Chicago offense set to get started. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. On 1st and 10, it's Trubisky. Middle of the field, it's Robinson. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table. underway in Buffalo. Jennings now on the return. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Their own 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Watson. Flushed out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And no, incomplete. Boy, they took a shot there on the first play, tried to start it out with a bang, but it's 2nd down.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. And he's got Jamal Charles. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
Watson on 3rd down. Man open, it's Moss, complete. And he is going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Packer 1st down. And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And a quick throw here, that's complete. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Off of play action, it's Watson. And, boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
The good signal calls will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They will indeed snap it to Watson. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
And he'll get about 3 as he takes this up near the 25.
Derwin James.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he's going to have a Bills 1st down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, where that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And all the way down to the 22-yard line.
Good for
a big play here for the Bills. 43 yards.
At the 22-yard line.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. On 1st down, it's Sanders. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run with Sanders. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have taken the early lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collected victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
23-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Bills 7, Packers nothing.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Watson. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. On 1st down, it's Watson. He's going to go for a big play downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Jesse Bates.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
On 2nd and 10, Watson. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking scheme.
Under pressure again, and down he goes again. T.J. Watt able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They're going for it. It's Watson. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They go play action here on first down. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. Another try after the first down sack. Brady. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup.
Throwing on first down is Brady. Almost able to intercept it. That's one he would have liked to have held on to on this first drive. Instead, second down. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Brady, and a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
And the Buccaneer first down.
Again, it's Brady. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Brady going to sling this out wide to Godwin. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 22 yards there, a first down. That's how you draw up the run-pass option right there. You get a chunk play out of it.
And you know quarterbacks love to throw the RPOs because oftentimes they're in-breaking routes. The receivers love it even more. The ball gets to them quickly, allows them to put some moves on in the secondary.
And he'll get this down only to the 18. Tackle made there by Jordan Poyer. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now Brady. This will be caught inside the 10. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Brady finding Godwin there for a Buccaneer first. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
28.
And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. Brady now on 3rd and goal. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. They start on the ground here at Sanders. He's at the 50, 30, past the 20, and all the way home for a Bills touchdown. A big play there. 76 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
7.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. These two teams all tied after one.
I don't want to see what's served, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on
Now a play fake. Brady sliding out of the pocket. Open man, Gronkowski complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. From the gun, it's Brady. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Tom Brady hooking up with Mike Evans there. And the Bucs have taken the lead.
Everybody likes to see the long ball thrown, but when you throw it underneath and you see someone catch the ball, secure it, make their moves, and then turn it into bigger plays, that's a lot of fun to watch as well.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes Diggs. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description, because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big time?
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes.
And sacked.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind...
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting. And this one will be brought back to the 20.
kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. An opening there on that first down run as he gets this forward for about 8 or 9. That looks to be 8 officially, so 2nd and 2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Now a carry for Sanders. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
He's on the carry.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, 0 nada there for the offense, Charles.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Here's Sanders. He takes this from the 30 to the 34.
Barry Sanders.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
They got a man. It's Woods.
Allen's pass.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down, Buffalo.
They'll run on first down. It's Sanders. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
Ball carrier.
You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete.
Brings up 2nd.
Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Allen off the play fake. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen eluding the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big-time play.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Allen fakes the give and keeps himself. He's got the first down inside the 10. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line.
The 1-yard line.
Give him 23 yards on the pickup. And this long drive is going to continue as they move the chains again. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Allen going to try and keep it. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a third down. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go
into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked. He's at the 50, the 30, 20, 10, 5, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. It was third down. Defensively, they were just hoping to make a play and get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one better. Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
Well, they did what you said. They got off the field.
They're going to have to come right back on.
They're going to come right back on, but happily, right? They put the ball in the end zone. That's the way you start a game. That's the way you set the tone.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And following the pick six, and they had decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. 24 yards to gain there. Another first down as well. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. On play action, Allen. Left side here to Sanders. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
10 yards.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
At the 24-yard line.
To throw again on second down. Allen throwing the out route incomplete. That's Woods. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Being chased out left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Allen buying time to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce-back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. On first down, it's Tannehill. Here's Moss with a catch out of the backfield. The 20. Touchdown, Titans. Randy Moss, 75 yards. And the Titans have taken the lead.
Morton Anderson on quarterback.
And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation. Knowing when it exists to go to it, they did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
On 2nd and 11 now. Allen. And that's caught left side. It's Woods. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A gain there of 21 yards.
First down.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. There he goes, right side. And he will take this one home. And we are underway from Houston. Jackson now to return. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
former rushing champ. This is Arian Foster. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. They'll try and run forward with Foster. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Gannon. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. T.J. Watt, the All-Pro, in there to take him down. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Had to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. Throwing on 3rd and long. Gannon forced it. He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. For a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town. Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. That hurts. If it was running into the kicker, wouldn't be a first down. Roughing, it is a first.
And just think about the differences between the two. Running into the kicker almost feels inadvertent, just a small tap, so to speak. But when you rough him, here's your bodies are hitting the ground and flying all different places. And the difference is 5 yards or 15. And in this case, that's a big play.
Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down.
37-yard line.
Looking to throw. Gannon. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. That was J.J. Watt getting in there and getting him to the ground. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind from across his body, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he'll bring it all the way back, just a yard or 2 shy of midfield. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 11 yards there, first down.
A gain of 11 on the play.
From the gun, it's Allen. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. That'll be a gain of 16. And the Bills will move the chains. We're scoreless after one.
First quarter with no score.
On play action, Allen. Flush to his right. And this one is incomplete. Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver. And now it's second down.
Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21.
Play action. Now it's Allen. So he caught inside the 10. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Allen finding Brown for a Bills first down. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Oh, it's a screen pass. It's complete. No gain on the the screen there at second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up fourth down. That'll be taken in by Beasley. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Complete to Cole Beasley.
A 7-yard touchdown grab as his guys are on the board first here tonight.
4th and goal, and they found a way to throw it in the end zone for a touchdown.
And these defenses, they just like 3 downs, get off the field. But here they had to go 4, couldn't get it done.
A lot of the time, you're looking up and saying, okay, if I hold them for 3, at worst, I give up a field goal attempt. When they go for it, sometimes it really affects the defense because maybe they're not mentally prepared to go that 4th down.
And here's Shane Graham now to kick it away following the touchdown. Jackson now to return. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
He'll be taken down well behind the line, and I think he might have just given those 4 yards right back. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report, but business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches' 2-minute drill.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
3-yard line.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. I mean, look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the call out of the game. Would be ideal.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
A gain of 20.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. Escaping the pressure right. He's got the hook up to John Brown on the right side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain of 13. It's a first down. Again, it's Allen. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The lines move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. To throw again. Allen flushed out right. He'll run it. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir, able to turn that into a positive gain. Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. Dancing to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Woods. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Taylor Mays up to make the stop. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Taylor Mays up to make the tackle.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Robert Woods as the first half is winding down. And the Bills will extend their lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe. And they take him down. The Bills get to him.
Take him down and
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
with the score, Bills 14.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Second half will start with a run by Sanders. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they established that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves.
Stephon Diggs. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway.
This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Now a first down throw. Cunningham. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. Just the first quarter of a tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season open opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. Ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I'd missed him, it would have been a long night.
16 yards, a first down.
And a Cowboy first down.
Here's Cunningham from the gun. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
I don't mean to jump in on you, partner, but they didn't waste any time getting downfield, did they? I mean, a nice big play there.
3 plays, 3 successful plays in plus territory. Now this defense on its heels a bit.
It seems like they had something targeted there, doesn't it? It's like, okay, we've got a matchup we like coming right out of the gate. Let's go ahead and get right to it.
They run on first down with Jackson. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. The corner, Stephon Gilmore, on the stop. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
To number 80,
Jerry Rice.
Touchdown.
26 yards. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Cowboys 7, Bills nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And here comes Diggs. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
And the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. And sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there, and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirmed that that can be a problem. Think of it this way. Two of the top running backs in NFL history, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, both 5'10".
It's brought in complete. It's John Brown. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. A gain of 6 there on first.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Allen. Throw left side complete. That's Sanders. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Now Allen. This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. And he's going to get this inside the 30. He'll wind up getting 11 on that one. And the Bills will move the chains. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
With the score, Cowboys 7, Bills nothing.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. A gain of 6 there on first.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen eluding the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. On 1st down, Sanders. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's 2nd and 10.
14-yard line.
From the gun, Allen. Flush to his right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by Deion Sanders. He's at the 30. Past the 20.
Have some of this.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
today.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. Second down now.
At the 12-yard line.
The numbers for Jones last week, the hat trick +1, 4 trips to the end zone with his legs.
And, partner, you know how all the guys do when they do that little symbol now about eating, right? Keep feeding me, feeding me. They just kept feeding him and feeding him, and next thing you know, he kept getting in the end zone. That's how you pick up a first down. You know where the sticks are. You know where the first down marker is, and you find a way to get there. That's called having vision.
He had a lot of vision last week, didn't he? NFC Offensive Player of the Week. He was dominant. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And the Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go down. Chase Young. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Out of the gun now on third down. Escaping the pressure right. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a third down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score, you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
Going left side, it's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3.
For an Eagle.
It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. On play action, they'll throw. He's going to float this over the middle, deep. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line.
Intercepted by Washington.
All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. They'll They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
27
on the counter, here's Jones.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
They'll roll him out right, and he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first.
That's good.
Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the third down conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Made by Devondre Campbell.
Tackle made by Devondre Campbell. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now left side on the swing pass. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10. And he is the NFC rating offensive player of the week. You got to think, all the guys that take the field each and every week, that's not an easy award. Always has to feel good to grab.
It has to feel great because it separates you, at least for a week, amongst your peers. And for him to separate again, he has to have the same type of a game. That means being explosive off the line of scrimmage and catching everything that comes his way.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. That's caught. It's Dan Arnold, the tight end. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 9-yard line, 27-yard line. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
And he will be brought down, but a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up. We'll check on his status when we get back. His pass caught at the 4. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Aaron Jones.
Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but of course you're going to give it to him.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They'll go with Jones. And this time he is in. Aaron Jones. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the 1st half. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. Able to break the tackle, but then quickly brought down just outside of the 5. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they'll get him down up past the 15. 11 yards there, 1st down. Going to throw right side here, complete. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
That'll be caught. Rager with it. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20.
The second half starts with a carry by Jones. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
He was brought
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4.
Aaron Jones.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
At the 33-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Throwing right, and that's complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
McMillan on the tackle.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. At the 30.
They'll go again to Jones. And he's going to be stopped close to the first down marker at Washington's 12-yard line. 30. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Tom Gurley. Third quarter action. This offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. Now a first down carry by Jones. Jones hit and the ball's out. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And they are going to set up shop at the 32. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Again, it's Jones. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. He's got his man on the crossing route.
The pass complete to Dallas Goedert.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. We are in the fourth and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Jones with a nice gain there on first down as he takes us forward and call it a pickup of 6.
Charles, you'd said the magic number was probably right around 20 for this defense because they're facing one of the top 5 offenses in the league in terms of points scored. They've had their moments, but this offense just a little too good, isn't it?
They really are, because no matter what you do to make an adjustment on defense, they've had an answer for it.
At the 39-yard line.
In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Montez Sweat able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've hit on 6 of their 8 tries. Very good. This is 3rd and 10. Flushed out right. He may try and run for them. And he lost the football.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
The quarterback on the keeper.
Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. Jones. And he'll take this one down to the 36.
The ball carrier.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8.
At the 36-yard line.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Strong safety Landon Collins, the one who got a hand in there, knocked it away. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And there's going to be a stoppage here. The booth.
Jake Elliott on for the field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
So they went to the booth to see if that was a touchdown, and they have decided it will not be a touchdown. 6 points off the board.
Makes the score Eagles 31.
So now we're in the final minute of the game, the 4th quarter, as this offense gets ready to take over. On 1st down, Jones. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jones, and brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout
as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Hands it off out of the gun.
Down to the 25. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 8 there, and that should be enough to seal the victory.
10 at the 17-yard line.
So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. It's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports. the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Giants.
We're just a stone's throw from the Delaware River. We've got some water to contend with ourselves. A steady rain falling at Lincoln Financial Field. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as they're... After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. They'll run on first down. It's Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels. Because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
So on the big tight end, holding.
Each and every year, we talk about very few tight ends coming into the league that are polished blockers or asked to do it a lot in college. So it's a constant struggle and a constant fight to learn how to do it without holding.
And he's up past the 10 to about the 12. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a third and about 4.
Third and 4.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Open man, it's Rager. He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Rager, his first touchdown on it. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. On first down, Jones. The numbers for Jones last week, 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power. We saw finesse. We saw speed. And what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 23 yards on the play. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the Giants' 30.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 24-yard line. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. They'll run on first down. It's Jones. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line.
They'll run it with Jones. And he's going to get this pretty close to the first down marker at the Giants' 16. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with third down coming up.
Brings up third and 2.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Eagles are going to have first and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. These two teams all tied after 1. Now Jones. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Jones. And this time he is in. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked by Julian Love. And they take over. They'll set up shop. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 32 on the play. And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal as some good running there gets him down to about the 2-yard line, knocking on the door. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second and goal. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Aaron Jones with his 13th touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going right side here, and that's complete. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. They run the counter. Jones. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40.
Aaron Jones, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 40.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Now 2nd and 6.
A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. And they'll try to run the option here. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Eagles.
And a nice job by him to catch this. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Eluding the pressure right. Going to throw right side here, complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly. They knocked it free.
10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That is caught at the 7. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. They'll try and get the running game going with Jones. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jones. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. The power move there couldn't buy him much space. And quickly, they get to the line. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Finds the open target, Arnold. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. On 1st down, Jones. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45.
Jones on the
James Bradbury there to make the tackle.
Well, it's hard to have vision as a runner and find a hole when there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stacked that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, Kai just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard.
A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Flush to his right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. They go back to the ground with Jones. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense get a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones.
The pass.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Only 2 on the screen pass there, and it'll be 4th down.
They dialed up the screen pass on 3rd down, and for a second, it looked like it was all going to come together, and they had a chance to pick up a first down, but the defense got there.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. They'll run on first down. It's Jones, and he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Jones looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. They'll look to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Offense.
They were looking to throw, holding at a big right tackle.
It's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually got to pick up a holding call.
Despite some fast footwork, he's still wrangled down shy of the 15. It's a gain of 3, and it'll be second down. And he finds a man on a crossing route. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jones, and he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters. No reason to lighten up now.
The pass.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first. A left side completion to Jones. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
A gain of 5.
Call it a gain of 5, and it'll bring up a second down.
8-yard line.
5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now they've got 3 tight ends here on first and goal to add some extra mass. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On first down, Jones. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. Flushed out right. He's going to take off with it. Oh, now he's stripped. He lost the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
At the 27-yard line.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. That one looks like he'll throw here. Being chased out left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays most of the...
And the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And they have the football and will set up shop. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll run on first down. Jones. And he loses the football a 2nd time.
Aaron Jones.
Not the trend he wanted to start the season with a fumble lost. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. He'll rifle this one deep. He's got him in. Complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 32 that time. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
To the ground and incomplete.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Here's Jones. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep... Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
today. From FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland.
After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 9.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And they'll get him down right at around the 11-yard line. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive. On 4th down, here's the option.
There's an example of good situational football being played by a defense. They understood where the 3rd down play was, the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, they were sniffing out that marker, didn't want to let him get close to there, and now a likely 3 and out to start.
Yeah, I love the way they rallied to the football and got to him and made sure he didn't give up much run after catch.
Fine, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Chase Young. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Jones. And a short pickup there as he'll take this up to right around the 20. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Flush to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And some space here. Escapes the defender. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. And it brings up
now an option play, and he'll keep it. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the 1st at the 32. He'll get 7 yards there on the keeper, but still 4th down.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a 1st down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. Wide open receiver complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a 1st. They run here with Jason Huntley. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Tackle made by Devondre Campbell. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With this Washington 7, Eagles nothing.
2nd and 5. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete.
The pass.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Another catch.
Now Jones is hit. He lost the football. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception.
action. They'll throw. It's hauled in by Wilson, 6'4" tight end. No gain there on the completion, 2nd and 10. This is Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sack back at the 38. Off the edge, the sack by Matt Ioannidis. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Eagles 3.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On 1st down, Jones. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
The ball carrier.
The safety Landon Collins there to make the tackle. And he's got it. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. He'll look to throw. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a 1st down.
Dance class, anyone? Did you see the steps between the quarterback and the running back?
That's what you need for a good counter.
You have to have it because you're setting up your blocking. There's a timing element as well, but they have to marry up their steps. Otherwise, that timing gets thrown out the window.
Timing was great there and a big run. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and that'll make this a 2nd and 13. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
And 13.
They'll drop this underneath for Jones. And Washington now going to use the 1st of their 3 timeouts.
It's just their 1st, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. Fair catch called. It's taken in right at the 20-yard line. Just 34 yards on the punt there. No return. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Back to throw now on 1st down. He sets up the screen to Jones. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards, the final tally. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there.
And they get 17 more on that one and another 1st down. They'll let the QB keep it here off the option.
11 more on that one and another 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now a play fake here on 1st down. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And that one's going to be over everybody in the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
Jalen Reagor was the intended receiver,
but it's going to be 2nd down. Now Jones. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
He was tackled at the 27-yard
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jones.
and he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
An abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the 3rd quarter. The second half starts with a carry by Jones.
And he's got the first down here and then some, but a penalty flag down. This could very well be coming back.
Are you serious?
That hold coming from the middle of the line, the center.
And it's difficult for him because sometimes you've got people right over you, and as soon as you snap it, trying to get your hands up and block them, you can be a little bit late getting it done.
After the penalty, it's Jones. Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
The ball carrier.
Aaron Jones, an 80-yard touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
On second down, it's Jones. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
Gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And he is going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Running on first down is Jones, but he's not going to get much, maybe a couple. And it's second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
He's got his man on the crossing route.
The pass.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 10-yard line.
Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Back now at FedEx Field. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Again, it's Jones. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
No gain on the play.
He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
Throw left side complete. It's Arnold. And he will be brought down well shot. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. Now a first down carry by Jones. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
It's a gain of
The Eagles on 3rd down. They've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
The 16-yard line.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. They'll try again with Jones. And this time he is in. Yes. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? They'll run on first down. It's Jones. And not much running room. Down to the 32.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts
as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll go again to Jones. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. They'll run it with Jones. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout,
as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Then with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
And an Eagles first down.
On first down, Jones. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Give him 3 yards on the run there. That still leaves him with a difficult 3rd and 8 coming up.
The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
12-yard line.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
The kick is no good. That keeps the score Eagles 24, Washington 14.
So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard. Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Today, from Lincoln Financial, Philadelphia.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8.
Ball carrier
Pretty much unreal, not just in terms of yardage, Charles, but also throw in the 3 touchdowns as well.
When you put the whole package together, I can make you a pretty good guarantee right now. He's going to see a few more people in the box every time he lines up.
Yeah, I don't think that the defense has any choice. They've got to stop him. Can't let a repeat performance like that.
Agreed.
11-yard line.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Brings up 4th down. Solid coverage by the Bears D.
Thrown away and incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Nothing.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll run on 1st down. Jones. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
How about his performance last week? Over 200 yards. I think his decisiveness. One cut, and he goes. That's what's really made him pile up the yardage.
And the yardage he piled up last week, easily honored with NFC Offensive Player of the Week.
I would have voted for him.
Roquan Smith.
In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards. Jones. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Brought down at the 45.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. And nearly picked off there. Almost intercepted. Instead, 2nd down.
Incomplete. Jalen Johnson on the coverage.
He'll buy some time right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A very solid gain of 27. From the 8, they've got it 1st and goal. Now Jones. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the Bears' 8-yard line.
Forced out to his left. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Here's Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this 1st quarter. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line.
Really shouldn't be a surprise. It's going to be hard to move people in this situation. You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively. Because I remember playing in these spots, and my coaches always say, don't be afraid to try and create a safety, too. They're going to bring pressure.
On 2nd down now. It's Jones, and he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. This is Jones, and he'll take this forward only up to about the 7.
The ball carrier.
Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And it'll be a short field for the Bears as they... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On first down, it's Jones. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
The 27-yard line.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. And this is a guy who last week not only helped his real team, but really helped a lot of fantasy teams. 3 trips to pay dirt. They've got to contain him.
And watching him play is like going to lunch with you when you order that combo plate, right? In this case, his combo plate is he can go over the top of you and catch it in front, turn it into a big game, run past you, and then uses his size and his physical abilities to keep you away from the football. Hard to defend this guy.
Reigning NFC Offensive Player of the Week. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Intended for number 85.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. The Eagles on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Flushed out right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
22 more
A well-executed 22-yard gain. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
and goal at the 7-yard line.
Back to throw again. He'll try and run it. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Aaron Jones with touchdown number 20 on the year. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll run on first down. Jones. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. They were looking for a cushion from that end zone. He gave it to him. 15 big yards. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And a very elusive run as he'll wind up getting about 9 on that one. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And he's got his man on the out route.
That's good.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
So we have reached halftime here, and in the second half upon us sooner than we bargained for. Week 7, second half. Let's do it.
Randy Bullock.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The second half starts with a carry by Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge.
The tackle made at the 40.
Akeem Hicks that time on the tackle.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
They'll drop the throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's why you call a screen. You want to catch a defense over-committing. Plenty of space available, and that matched up perfectly. What a contact.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Todd Gurley. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll keep it on the ground. Jones. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
On the stop.
Back to throw here. Rolling to his right. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A 1st down and then some. Give him 29 yards. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Back to the ground, this time with Gurley. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the 1st down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? On 1st down, it's Jones. He'll get only a couple down to the 44.
He was brought down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
That's good for an
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the shotgun to give to Jones. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
The ball carrier.
That gives him 98 yards in this game, and he's got to feel pretty good about that, but the entire offense does. The big thing, though, Brandon, they've got to get to 100.
You think he knows he's at 98?
I think someone has told him by now, and here's the thing. Getting to 100 or more is tangible evidence that you've had a nice day running the football, and that's what his offensive line wants for him and for themselves.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Well, if this defense has any hopes of getting back into this game, they've got to start right here and keep these guys out of the end zone. That's a good step 1 on that play.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been very good. 5 for 7 thus far. They're looking at a 3rd and goal here. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's the perfect word for it, precise, because if you...
Now the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. Late stages of the game here in the fourth quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. Jones. And he's going to get stopped up quickly.
Aaron Jones.
Give him a yard down to the 43. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning.
Gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is caught inside the 5. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let this go deep, back over the middle. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Jones. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down. Back to throw. And he finds a man on a crossing route. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
from AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. It's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. They go play action here on first down. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
To number 86.
Give them 32 on the play.
Quarterbacks have so many options when they have a 4 vertical route because they can hit any one of those 4 at any time, often for a big gain. But to me, the key is don't lock in on any one of them. It's best for him to look in one direction and throw in another.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here's Jones. And he's got this pretty close to a first down at the Cowboys' 22.
The ball carrier.
A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Had a good move, but only able to work it to the 20-yard line.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Flush to his right. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Well, it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 4 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 2nd and 14. Over the middle, it's complete. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
In today's football, where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra yardage, when you see a play like that where it's caught and he's dropped on the spot, that's a big-time play by the defense.
Aaron Jones, the ball.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. This is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Reagor. So following the fumble, this offense will get another shot at it as they quickly head back onto the field. Escaping the pressure right. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboys... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. And now it looks like we've got a Cowboy shaken up down there on the field. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. The give is to Jones. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
Aaron Jones.
And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
A gain of 6.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
So right after the defense gets you the ball on a takeaway and a fumble recovery of their own, you've got to reward them, don't you? You've got to stay out on the field, give them a chance to rest, and how about doing it the way they did it, running the football and picking it up on 3rd down.
Would not have wanted to go 3 and out. They avoid that right there.
Yeah, they avoided the glares as they went back to the bench, didn't they?
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. A give to Jones. Not much there, maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40.
Jones, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Flushed out right. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 17-yard line.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
On first down, it's Jones. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. Aaron Jones, his 21st touchdown of the season. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. They run here with Jason Huntley, and they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. They'll look to throw here on first down. And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Yeah, boy, and it's tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Jones hit, and the ball's out.
Aaron Jones, the ball.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Got
nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones.
there it is.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown.
Aaron Jones with touchdown number 23. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. They'll run on first down. Jones. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd.
They'll go again to Jones. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
Jones, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 37.
Yeah, another good run there. He's been such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 47. A first down run here by Jones as he'll take it forward for a gain of about 4.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football off a triple option, you've actually called that play.
And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Dancing to his left. He's going to take off with it. And, he's going to be brought down by the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a first down.
Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag.
And he's in. Front Eagles touchdown.
Gurley on the carry.
It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the third quarter. On first down, Jones. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33.
He's taken down at the...
You know how we get focused at end of the half and into the game situations about how much time's on the board and, what you need to do? Sometimes you don't even have to worry about that. That's just smart football. That kind of a lead, staying in bounds, it burns clock, even in a situation that we're not really focused on it.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Unbelievable.
Now, that's one they hate. The ball's got to come all the way back.
So that's an explosive play, a really explosive play that gets wiped out, and they have to start over after the penalty.
Now, a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. 27 yards there on a very nice third down conversion. They'll run on first down. Jones. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
Aaron Jones, the ball carrier.
Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady gain.
Again, it's Jones. And he's got this pretty close to a first down at the Cowboys' 36.
Made at the 36-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Eagles.
On first down, it's Gurley. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Eagles 35, Cowboys 10.
On first down, it's Jones. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A gain of 3, second down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On second down now. It's Jones, and he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal.
Philadelphia.
They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? They'll try and start the drive with Gurley. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Ball carrier. Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. 22 yards there, a first down.
And an Eagle first down.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Showing off the quick feet that time and getting forward for a pickup of 3 yards.
28-yard line.
That'll be caught. Rager with it.
The pass.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of...
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Jones. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. And now before this 4th and 2 play comes to fruition, they're going to think about it and call a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside. And Gurley fumbled it. Gurley fumbles the football. It's loose. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
That's a 36-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jones. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
He was brought down at the 45.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Philadelphia, they continue to cruise through this first half of the schedule as they move to 8-0 now on the camp.
day.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Another good run there for a guy who, remember, on Wednesday was named NFC Offensive Player of the Week for what he did a week ago.
Yeah, and you know it takes some solid runs and some extra special ones in order to win that type of an award. I think he's locked in and wants to get it done a second time.
Jefferson on the tackle.
The numbers on the ground for Jones last week. Very productive. 3 touchdowns, 2 of them on the ground, 1 through the air.
And it will always be a compliment to say that a guy's got a nose for the end zone, and he sure had it last week.
Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
But if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Aaron Jones.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now he dumps this off over the middle. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Complete.
And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make him make someone miss in the open field.
First down, Eagles.
Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And they'll get this down to the 10.
Aaron Jones, the ball.
Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
A gain of 12. And an Eagle first down.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 14. They run. It's Gurley. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for 3rd down. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There's absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
And he'll get it only to about the 3 and no further. Nothing on the scoreboard. 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
But we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 16 yards, a first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
He was tackled at the
good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down. Stopped at the Panthers' 23.
on the carry.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
On second down, it's Jones. And they'll get him down right about the 20. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood where his running back was going to be. Found a way to have him leak out underneath, hit him with the football, and they picked up the first down.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They'll run on first down. Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Aaron Jones. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
On second down, it's Jones. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Eluding the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Now that definitely hurts because the mindset is getting a 3 and out there, and they don't get it done. They give up the scramble and a pickup for a first down.
On first down, Jones. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Tackle made there by Tony Jefferson.
And when the defense wins and gives up no yardage on a running play, that's something they can build on and carry themselves forward throughout the game.
Flush to his right. That's complete to Ward. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays?
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Aaron Jones, his 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season. And the Eagles have taken the lead. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's...
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he's got some space here. 30, 20, 10, touchdown, Philadelphia.
The ball carrier.
Aaron Jones with touchdown number 2. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll be brought down. Oh, that's a face mask. Certainly looked like it. Indeed, here come the flags.
Defense.
Officials so cognizant of that call nowadays, but that one looked pretty easy.
Yeah, you're right. They took out of their hands having to wonder whether it's a 5-yard or a 15-yard inadvertent or not. Now, it's a lot easier. You see it, you call it.
First down and much more here for Jones. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. And just like that, on we head to half. Number 2.
Panthers 7.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Over first and 10.
The second half starts with a carry by Jones. And really a nice job there to make something out of that run, sidestepping defenders for a pickup of 4. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jones, and he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy, let him pick up the first down.
Now a first down carry by Jones. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Aaron Jones.
And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line.
Thompson. A 3-yard gain on the play.
On third down, here's Jones. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a fourth down.
From this vantage point, they've got the lead here, so for me, that'd be enough to go ahead and punt the football and let my defense defend the long field.
If you go for it, you don't get it, then you really put your defense in a tight spot.
Yeah, but we never know what people ultimately will decide to do here on 4th and inches.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for first and 10. Now Jones. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Jones, the ball carrier.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Jerome Baker.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it. They'll run it with Jones. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
finds the open target, Arnold. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. First target, first catch, and a first down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and goal now.
Brings up second and goal.
On second down now, it's Jones. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6.
The tackle made.
Only a couple yards there, and that's going to set up a long third and goal. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here, brings up third.
And I think what they've done...
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Touchdown. Aaron Jones. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. They'll run on first down. Jones. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
They'll go again to Jones. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. And we're back now in Charlotte. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. On first down, Jones. And he's taken down inside the 30. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they turn to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Second and 11 at the 30-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. He'll fire it deep for Rager. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Jalen Rager was the intended receiver. And that takes us from second to third down. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up fourth down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Makes the score Eagles 31. Panthers.
So they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football. They'll run on first down. It's Jones. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today.
Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a fourth down. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Fourth down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11. At the Panthers.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. Second and 11. A pretty decent gain on the tough run before he's brought down at the 25. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. And he's going to have just a couple here with a marker on the field as well. So instead of giving them another third down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now, that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
34.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On first down, it's Jones. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside, as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down. Again, it's Jones. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a fourth down. They'll try and run the option out to his left. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Gurley. Tackled that time by Jerome Baker out of Ohio State. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. On second down, it's Jones. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. They'll keep it on the ground. Jones. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line.
Jones again, the ball carrier.
A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18.
Today's final score.
A road win in the National Football League. Charles, you never take that for granted, no matter who you're playing, no matter where you're playing.
You take it and you run with it. And you know you prime the pump all week in your own home facility. No one thinks we can do this. Only people who believe are right here in this room. And then you go on the road, band together, and get it done.
So for the Eagles, the train just keeps rolling. You have an injury from the last game. See how long they'll be out. You have a big decision here to make about one of your players. Your players, there is a high chance of re-injury if you play.
Sebastian Janikowski set to kick off.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21 and up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
6-yard line.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Flushed out right. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rod Woodson. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. Boy, an aggressive play call to start this game. It backfired, but aggressive, no question about that.
Is that one of those statement calls? Trying to let you know that they're going to be aggressive right out of the gate. But that one hung up just a little bit too long. He made a nice play on the ball defensively and was able to pick it off.
Vic tried to get it to Rice, but incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. A first carry for the legend. It's Bo Jackson. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Now here's Vic. Able to haul it in is Kittle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It's 17 yards there on third down as they pick up a 1st and 10. They run the counter. Jackson. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Give all that credit defensively to Khalil Mack. A great stop in the backfield. Now on 2nd and 13. Vic under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. The sack by T.J. Watt, or as his mother Connie calls him, Trent Jordan Watt. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Now Vic keeping on the option. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. He'll get 7 yards there on the keeper, but still 4th down.
So he is able to turn that into positive yardage, but I think it's fair to say that those are not the shots you're wanting your quarterback to have to absorb.
And he has to know sometimes when to say when. You have to know when to give yourself up, and let's face it, not easy for these guys to do because they're competitors as well. But sometimes you do learn your lesson the hard way, as he did there.
Now after the made field goal, here's Sebastian Janikowski to kick it away.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete.
His pass.
He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
Incomplete. Minka Fitzpatrick on the coverage.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Eluding the pressure right. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away, and And we are underway in Buffalo. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Start he was hoping for there as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now.
Second and 10 at the 25-yard.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Kyle Williams. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
And it's third down.
On third and long, it's Brady. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll get him down here at the 23. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on fourth.
And out. Fourth down.
They do go for it. It's Brady. He sets to fire deep. And this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Allen now on first down. Sliding out of the pocket. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That gain of 15 gets them on the doorstep. First and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run with Sanders. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal.
Allen going to throw. Flush to his right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. That one was intended for John Brown. But now it's third and goal. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have taken the early lead.
The kicker on for the point after.
That's a tough one there defensively because look at the stops they got on first and second down, and it's first and second and goal. And then on third down, they cover the receivers, but they leave an alley open for him to find, and he does. That is frustrating. You do almost everything right, and he still ends up in the end zone.
Shane Graham now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
No gain on the play.
Brady going to try and throw on third down. This is caught. It's Cooks. And he will have a first down here at about the 40.
Complete to Brandon Cooks.
8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves. The sticks.
First down, Giants.
Wait 10, wait 20. Slow. 53 in now. Motion. Easy.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. And now a fumble. Brady loses the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills.
Ooh, he's running.
And this is going to be brought back for a Bills touchdown. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Play action, now it's Brady. Trying to lay one up deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, partner, I guess that answers the question about whether they're going to sit on it or not.
It does. Now we'll see if they try that again.
Yeah, I think what we find on plays like that, when you take that shot, if you're unsuccessful, then you go way more conservative to finish the half, you know? I think that's the way they'll go.
Brady will try again on 2nd down. And his pass, incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Brady. And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it.
For number 89, incomplete. That is 3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going to try and throw. And this is incomplete. Boy, a
can find it.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
So pick up a 6.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones.
31-yard.
And he'll get this up only to about the 33.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a first down as well.
First and 10.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Flushed out right. He'll fire it deep for Reagor. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. On the counter, here's Jones. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on third down. They'll drop to throw. He sets up the screen to Jones. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. The screen does get him 9, but it also brings up a fourth down. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, we knew they had the crowd on their side. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones.
The pass.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. That catch good for only a couple. Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's got this past the 35 to about the 37. Well, I'll tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, first and 10 at the 37-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. You know what they say. Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Eluding the pressure right. They'll get this into the hands of Huntley. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Down and goal to go.
On 1st and goal, Gurley. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And a big turnover there as he... With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's got his man on the crossing route. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one goes for 24 yards.
They hit that crossing route really well. Excellent timing, puts it right on him, and he keeps running.
Yeah, turned it upfield for good yardage. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. We remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful divisional round weekend. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
This will be caught at about the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. From 13 yards. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. He'll come out throwing here on first down. Flush to his right. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. They'll look to throw here on first down. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. On play action, they'll throw. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
Intended for Greg Ward Jr. Incomplete.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. A bit of a surprise. They're going for it with 2 ticks remaining. No sign of the field goal unit. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he is going to get stopped at the line of scrimmage. The defense holds here on the final play of the half. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it.
Euro set to kick off.
Taking it about the 1. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
1st and 10.
Try and get the running game going with Jones. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45.
Ball carrier.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
This is Jones. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of...
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 24-yard touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 27 yards there, a first down. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted, picked off by Xavier McKinney, the 20. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Back to throw. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's able to get this down deep on the Giants side of the field. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
The dynamic duo is doing...
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
The 47-yard line.
They'll run it with Jones. And he's going to take this one down to about the 46-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Gain of 7 brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 25-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. And Jones has it over the middle. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Back to throw now on first down. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Dallas Goedert, a beast in the... Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They'll look to throw now on first down. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
For Kidder here, it's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Here's the option. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on third down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 24-yard line.
2nd and 5. He'll get this to Ward. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. That one looks like he'll throw here toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. And they're going to go for this thing. They're not going to leave anything to chance. They're going to roll the dice on 4th and goal.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got a lead.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Bud Dupree. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Finds the open target, Arnold. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 25 yards that time.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football and be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Flushed out right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that will stretch the lead up to 13. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Back to throw here. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to be swallowed up. Sacked back at the 45-yard line. Dexter Lawrence in there to make the sack on what will be the final act in this ball game. Secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking at
the night.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right over. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 36 yards on the play.
Well, big plays have been a hallmark of this offense all season, so there was no reason to think that it wouldn't continue here in this title game. Obviously, the magnitude of the event, not getting to them early.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Complete. Coverage on the play by Kyle Fuller.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. His first catch in this NFC Championship game, and it's a first down. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on third down. They did.
Big-time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I take my shot at the end zone. Because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. It makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Now the toss to Jones, running right. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. Khalil Mack. He's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time.
6-yard line.
His pass caught at the 4. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Here's Jones. And he'll get nothing out of that one. No gain on the play that time. So a big stop, and it's going to leave him with a 4th and goal.
This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during the ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here.
This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive.
That's good.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And it was... The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Now a play fake here on first down. Flush to his right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35. And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will be a terrific final act of this first quarter. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
They'll look to throw. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone.
And that is caught. Boy, how about that one? He reeled it in one hit.
And now this offense gets ready to take over the football, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down, escaping the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop downfield, I got the sense that maybe the run would set up for him. And he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up.
By Jalen Johnson.
Intercepted by the Bears.
Well, it's a cold night, and whether you're a quarterback that wears a glove on his throwing hand or not, that ball is a rock, Brandon. You've got to really drive it through the cold and the wind, or it can take off on you, and that may have been what happened there.
The Chicago offense set to get started. These guys had a... All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Going for a right side here. Complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A good pickup there, a 22. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30. From 3 yards out. And the Eagles add on to their lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score.
All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. On play action, they'll throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A gain of 32 that time. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but contact and pass interference.
And now where does the ball get placed?
At the 1 yard line.
1 yard line. They gave up.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A really nice gain of 25 yards. His big game continues. Already has the 3 touchdown grabs, tacking on some more yardage and a first down.
And how precise has his route running been in this game? We just saw him get open yet again. And he's also made adjustments as the defense has tried to really stop him.
And it drops down incomplete. Thought he might have had it. Instead, 2nd down. Steps away to his left. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
He was brought down at the 40.
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
4-yard line.
So in the 2nd quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shadow that and have a profound effect on this game.
Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it.
Bears nothing.
The Hallis Trophy still hangs in the balance as the 2nd half now underway in the NFC Championship game. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking deep downfield. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
He's going to try and go deep again. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes this thing way down into Chicago territory. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 20-yard touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. And on that last play there, he's over 400 yards passing now.
You know what that generally means?
Success.
That, and it means you really didn't miss opportunities. Usually very accurate. The ball's getting to the right place. Guys are making yardage after the catch to help you out that way. I mean, the whole team has picked it up. And don't forget, that means the offensive line has had to pass protect.
And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson.
The pass intercepted by the Bears.
Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off at the 36. Past the 20. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. And maybe a small measure. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Reagor, 70. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 1 quarter remains until the NFC crowns its champion. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A big play there. 49. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. For 33 yards that time. Back to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. 4th quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 30. They'll look to throw again. He's going to rifle one deep left side and nearly picked it off. He had a chance to come down with that in the end zone, but it'll wind up just being incomplete.
The 30-yard line.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
And his throw here's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. The one thing we've both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning.
At the 39-yard line.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Flushed out right. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is picked up by the Bears. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S, ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you've got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you.
After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. Being chased out left. Now he'll throw deep left side. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Well, you won't hear any boos from this home crowd on that call.
No, not at all. And it's been a long day for this crowd waiting for this game. It's been a long evening as well. Finally, they feel they got a call.
They go play action here on 1st down. This is caught inside the 15.
That's good.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 35.
No let up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout. And actually saw a few guys on the sideline.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Will Parks. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield. The Eagles are going to the Super Bowl as we sign off here and say goodnight, everybody.
Tonight on EA Sports, Super Bowl 57.
Is finally set, and here we go. Super Bowl 57 is underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
This Super Bowl, of course, is a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question, CD, what do you think are the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach in this game?
Well, you know it's something that he had to, and he was thinking about it long before he got to this stage. As the season progressed, and he saw that his team was good, if he was smart, he started to make plans right then and there. Reach out to other coaches who've been there before. Find out how they handle winning, losing, handling all the ticket situations, travel, practice, all those things. And then trust your gut, make your best decision, and put it all out there and give your team their best chance to win.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Second and 10.
He'll drop to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. This is taken in at the 5. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. A chance for the first score of this Super Bowl. Here's 1st and goal. Now Jones. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
They'll try again with Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That 2nd down play, that's a -4.
This has not been a fun sequence for him at all. 1st and goal, no gain. 2nd and goal, he ends up losing yardage. He may be trying to talk him into getting the ball 3rd time, but I think it's going to be difficult for him to win that battle.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. That's complete, right around the 8. The completion there winds up a rush, and it'll bring up 4th down.
They dial up the blitz on 3rd down, and your worry as a defense that they can hit you with a big play in that situation. Instead, the blitz pays off, able to rally to the football and make the play.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And my goodness, this is incomplete. They'll hand the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And this will complete to Will Fuller. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. They get the guard out of Georgia Tech, Shaq Mason. Back to throw here. Wide open receiver complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 2 plays, 2 catches. You have a feeling they're going to look for him early and often, and that's to be expected. You got a player of his caliber, why not?
And I think it's also a message from them to the defense that you're not going to dictate to us what we're going to do with one of our better players, because so often you hear about defenses saying, we'll take away what you do best. In this case, they're going to move him around, find proper matchups, and make sure they continue to funnel the ball to him. I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot, because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation. And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. They'll call this a 41-yard punt, 7 on the return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. 1st level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards.
37-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1.
Quarter with no score.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Looking downfield. And this is caught inside the 5. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. It's a gain of 35. A chance for the first score of this Super Bowl. Here's 1st and goal. Escaping the pressure right. And it's caught. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. They go back to the ground with Jones. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play there, and they're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. With the first touchdown of this Super Bowl, as his guys are on the board first here tonight.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Eagles 7, Patriots nothing. Jake Elliott to kick.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Pats at the line, ready to go, and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win 1st down. You win 2nd down. And guess what? You start accumulating 1st downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
7-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 8. Looking for Gronkowski, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 34. But he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. How about the big boys snagging one? You don't see that every week.
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old dreams, going back to when they were in youth football and in high school. They didn't always play defense.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But I believe it was covered by an Eagle. It was, and Philadelphia is going to hold on to the football. We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play caller in the league, they take particular delight in their red zone calls because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play if your team doesn't have the ball. You got to secure it.
Letting one go deep for the end zone. Fine work by the Patriot D there, and it's 4th down.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
The kick by Elliott is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So a good kick there to polish off the drive with 3 points.
Yeah, coaches always talk about finishing a drive with a kick. 2 of them give you points, either an extra point or, in this case, a field goal.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. On 1st down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Now this is Hilton on the receiving end. And it'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Looking for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. Will Fuller, 26 yards. And the Patriots are back within a score.
Tucker McCann for the extra.
They had to go to the monitor, get an extra look. That's what the technology is for. And this touchdown will count. And his kick is good.
Makes the score Eagles 10, Patriots 7.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
Offense set to begin their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 30, right? Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jonathan Jones. And he will take us across midfield and down the 48-yard line.
Man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. He looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. This is 3rd and 1, very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he gets it to the 34, good enough for the first. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here, out of the gun. Flush to his right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off at the 24. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
1st down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Escaping the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside the pocket, realized he had nothing, just checked it free.
Yeah, look to fight another down, right?
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. On play action, they'll throw. His pass caught at the 4. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. From the shotgun to give to Jones. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll look to throw. Patriot D there, and it's 4th down. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So it's halftime here on sports' grandest stage in the Super Bowl. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Gronkowski got it across the way. He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. 2 runs in a row that have netted them great results.
And it doesn't matter what kind of blocking scheme they're using, gap scheme, power scheme, zone running. They are finding people in those gaps and moving them and creating nice space for their runners.
Here's Jones. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime innings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
They'll let this go for the end zone. And he can't hang on. That's definitely going to be one he wishes he had back. Incomplete in the end zone.
He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over him.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Will Fuller, his second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Patriots are an extra point away from going out in front.
Tucker McCann for the extra point.
It took them an extra look, but they found out it is a touchdown indeed. The official says this one counts. Point after, right down the middle. And that will put them on top here in the third. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play. But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Well, this throw caught left side. All the way down to the 26. It's a big play there for the Eagles. 45 yards. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun is Jones. And he'll be pulled down, and now a late flag will come with it. And that's in the area of a face mask, I think. So that flag will cost him 15.
And it doesn't matter anymore how you get the face mask. Any part of it, that's going to be 15 yards.
After the penalty, it's Jones. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 6.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. They'll buy some time right. They'll run it. And the start will come inside the 5 at the 4. Nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11.
The best quarterbacks that ever played the game all wanted to blend in with their teammates and be one of the guys. But sometimes you got to take modesty and put it aside. You're the franchise quarterback, the face of the team, and the guy that leads them to victory. You have to get down and protect yourself and not take hits like that.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Levante David.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
A gain of 3, second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Flushed out right. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line.
Hey, whatever happened to the days of just getting a fumble recovery? Everyone's into taking it the other way and trying to create points themselves, aren't they?
Well, they are. And now a terrific opportunity inside the 5. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Brings up 2nd and
They'll go again to Jones. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Taking it in from a yard out. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back on the field and pick things up.
They're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. An ideal beginning of the drive there is they'll get 20 and a first down.
10 at the 45-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they've brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
He's got the first down and more inside the 40. There he goes, right side. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Ronald Jones, 55 yards. And the Patriots are within an extra point of tying this one up. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
That ties the game at 21 apiece.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive, and their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Flush to his right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. And it's caught inside the 30. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A big play there. His second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Eagles have moved out in front. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
Makes the score Eagles 28, Patriots 21. to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach.
And the pressure will get to him. He goes down. Now, there is a flag on the play, but this looks like holding on the offense. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Now back to throw. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7.
Loss of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Back now here on EA Sports. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter. New England on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And for the 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Marcus May with a pick. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner forgets starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
No gain on the play that time, but it sets up 2nd and goal.
To 2nd and goal.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Escaping the pressure right. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Will Fuller was the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Flushed out right. He's letting this one go for Fuller. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Darius Slay with a pick. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open, otherwise just can't do it.
Yeah, they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Jones. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw, eluding the pressure right. Incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. And they're likely to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
A good return there, call it 13 yards. And the Patriots take over.
38-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And we're at the time in this Super Bowl where, look, they need points. And they need them badly. Trailing here in the fourth quarter as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. Pass hauled in downfield. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. And here's a throw caught by Gronkowski. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at the Eagles' 30-yard line.
Jones. 3 yards there to the 27.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. First down there, but it's incomplete. T.Y. Hilton, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Back to throw. That one in, one-handed. What a catch for the touchdown. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Really? Really? Did we just see that? That's a big catch. One-handed, I might add, to pick up a 1st down.
I was going to say on 3rd down for the defense, it's one thing to give up a reception. You just kind of shake your head on a one-handed catch to pick up the 1st. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, as far as plays go, there's nothing to write home about on that one because that one gets some negative yardage. But if you do want to find a positive, he found a way to get out of bounds and stop the clock.
They'll try and run it in with Jones. And did he get in? Yes, they say it's a touchdown. Ronald Jones, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Patriots are within an extra point of tying this one up. Now still down 1. Here's an utterly critical extra point attempt here. And it is good. There were about 70,000 people about to turn blue from holding their breaths. But it's good, and this Super Bowl is tied. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
Sliding out of the pocket. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They'll roll him out right. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he gets this deep into Patriot territory. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the sticks make a drastic shift forward. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Again, it's Jones. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop him with 27 seconds showing on the clock. On third down, here's Jones. The Patriots will take their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
We can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball in the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
The kick by Elliott is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. So he remains perfect, 3 for 3 in the field goal department.
And it's so important for any offense to have an ace like him up their sleeve, isn't it? Because now you know what his range is, and as soon as your offense gets there, you're pretty much counting on 3 points going up on the board.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on.
And got his man complete. But he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Give him 32 on the play.
At the 43-yard line.
Back to throw. Fuller brings it in over the middle. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Give him 16 yards on the play. And the Patriots will get a new set of downs. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. And the Lombardi Trophy will rest in the city of brotherly love. The Philadelphia Eagles are the Super Bowl champs. For the victors, getting to hoist that Lombardi trophy, you know, we've talked to guys that have done it, and they say there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to this game is incredible. And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on, that's just got to be absolutely amazing. The task, incredible. But the accomplishment, forever.
And they are the Super Bowl champs, the Lombardi trophy.